Okay, there we go. I did not want to. Do I even need this anymore? I think so. I didn't know that worked. There's another recipe for that. I forgot. Where the hell do I even put this? It's gonna be a massive stack of furnaces. Over here. I do have a voice. Sometimes occurs to me that I can speak. It's probably a good idea. I wanted to do mob crushers today, but what the hell is going on there? Thanks, sodium. But I think the macerating and ore crushing more dire. This thing is bad. I even have coils. Wait, I can't tell. Wait, this is first layer. That's wrong. would dream of doing this in old Static. So nice. Oh, forgot that. That's the wrong kind of transfer. I've been Greg trolled. It's too much for... Oh, actually I have 2 cables. 16. Can't I make large turbines now? We have digital. Okay, I'm poor. Never mind. This is so overkill. Need to tell feds that you should camouflage these, because they look okay, but I mean, imagine you could make them look like wood. It'd look a lot better. Okay, so copper. This needs to be a lot bigger. I don't have barrels patterned. Now this is a blunder. How much copper do I have? Okay, I'm poor. Let's not do a stainless steel barrel. Damn. I did not think I was that, poor. That's kind of sad. Okay. Oh. Barrel it is. Normally I would input with like a bronze barrel. Sure, that can work. Should be fine. I don't have that much silicon. Might be a problem for this input system. And it's supposed to auto input. Why? Where am I making this? It's fine. What a beautiful sound. What's this? The best artifact from the updated version. Shrinking device is like kind of the same thing, but it's more powerful and that it can make you even smaller than this. But I feel like this is enough. Like it allows me to go in a 1x1 with a pipe, so I have a lot of iron. Yes. Do I get more chainers? I need more. I love chainers. Go. There's a pipe right here. Why did I not? Okay. Okay. Bronze. That could be a lot bigger. Clearly the most efficient way to do this. I wish they still had the thing where you could just click on a barrel and it just transfers everything. So sad. Oh well. I don't think he got rid of it per se, but I think we just didn't add it back. It's been an open issue for a while. We have to. That also has two. I don't think these need barrels just yet. And I don't think I need silver for a while. Bucket. Barrel of Cupro. Why not? I have a free spot here. Oh, actually, no. I'm missing one. That's probably fine. Like, I'll need fire bricks. That works. Okay. Oh yeah. That's great. Oh, I'm good. I was thinking that these use yeah, these. So I might need a bunch if I want to make a dedicated macerator per ore. But 500 should be good. How overkill is this? Okay, this is kind of ridiculous. I'm dreading doing this so much. Alright, I need some E2 over here. I don't want to route a cable over here. Can I do these? Oh yeah. Perfect. Can I do hubs? I've never used these. Oh yeah, that's fine. Of the history. Where there's a history page? Oh yeah, you need to add it. It's not working. Top sidebar? Okay. Guess I can't make that work. Excuse me. Okay. That's not cool. Great. Why isn't this getting copper? That's weird. That's really weird. That doesn't matter. But what? That's abnormal. Yeah, this should be getting it. I really have no clue why it doesn't. It's chained. Okay. It chainer isn't getting input. What? Hell no. What the hell is going on? What? Why do I get the most cursed shit happening in my world? What do I do to deserve this? What the hell is this? Okay, I guess that doesn't work. I actually have no clue why it doesn't. It should, maybe, Fed's thing broke it. Oh yeah, that actually is, quite possible. Yeah, I think it might have been broken. What if I do this? Does it work now? Ah, of course it does. That makes total sense. I need to ping Svets. It's crazy. So Sved's optimized the inputting of stuff. Well, actually, yeah, I think it's inputting. The inputting of items in slot locked machines. Because, well, I don't know how exactly, but it like uses the slot locked so it doesn't check for every possible item ever. But then barrels aren't slot locked. They are simply locked. So of course it doesn't work. That's logical. Of course. It's just a whitelist because I don't really want to not use the chainer. What the fuck? That's not right. Okay. That's cool. What? That's weird. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. There you go. Okay, so Can I, like, request 30 of them? Yes. Amazing. How many steel plated is that going to be? It's 25 minus 3 hatches. So it's 20, 22. And each one basically after shares 9 blocks. I don't want to do math. It's just okay, maybe not that much. Great. How many coils was that? That wasn't even a stack of coils. It's so cheap. Okay. Should I just put them in the mountain or something? I don't really want to destroy this just yet. Guess I, oh yeah, I'm out of bauxite. Okay. Not even insta-breaking. Clearly it's because it's pastel and not spectrum. Fine. That last world, I had quite a lot. I think I had like 50 macerators. I'll probably end up stacking one more up. I probably move or have more this way too. Okay. Can just make it already. I think I need some steel output hatches for these. 'Cause they sometimes have more than one output. But I think, actually, yeah, they never have 3 outputs, which is what matters. Lignite has 3 outputs, but these 2 stack in the same slot, so it's still fine. Output is going to be on the inside. Probably already do this. Not repeat this. Okay. I know where I can put hatches. Please stop. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need to do anything with these. Should be fine. Okay. Do I have enough casings? Or whatever these are. I remember these being like the limiting factor when I upgraded my macerators last time. Yeah, that almost took the entire thing. And I still have 8. So that might not even have been enough if I were to complete it. Thought I would input for a second. Okay, maybe I do the mob crusher. Because this is kind of bad. I could probably put them over here. Fellow kindling. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah. Okay. How am I in quests? Should I follow it? Where is the mob crusher? Actually, I don't remember the hatch locations for this one. Oops. I think it was only outer. Yes. I actually do remember. The wall share these, so these I can't use. This can be output, this can be input. Oh yeah. Love that. Wait, I need liquid ender. How much do I need? 100. I think I have the end, so I shouldn't really worry about that. Actually, maybe I do go to the end right now. Where's my waste? Guess I don't have one. Didn't know I unlocked those. Enticing gameplay. That should be good. That's not my home. Am I? Oh, you're right. My home is the spawn. The water mixer. I can move you. this uses for that. Okay. How should I do this again? I mean, I can stock some liquid ender here. Then this needs to be output first. I guess I can just return it to network. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Oh, this should be ready to work. Just need an output. This only has 2 outputs, right? I'm not gonna wall share the top, so I could just do... Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We'll do an output dedicated to XP. I don't know if I'll use this right away. I guess I can put it in a stainless barrel. This needs some power. working now? Oh yeah. Where's the lubricant? There you go. Alright, I only whitelisted one of the sides. I guess it doesn't matter. What? Oh, these aren't barrels. That's why those work. Okay. This also seems to work correctly. Well, we have ender pearls now. I suppose. Okay. These should be getting a large turbine, but I'm not that rich yet. Never mind. How much stainless do I have? Oh, we're good. Okay. Never mind. Get some large turbines. I'm still debating whether or not these should be up-tiered or not, because it's so stupid that you can make this, but not the large diesel gen. This is ridiculously gated compared to the large turbine. And the large turbine is just so much easier to use. Am I not making any sodium because I'm doing this for chlorine? Okay. That's an interesting problem to have. Okay, I don't think these need to do bauxite. I have a whole stack of them doing bauxite. Salt. But then I need to put the chlorine, the main net. It's annoying. This is all subnet. I guess I could storage bus any fluid. Can I do that? There's no OR dictionary card. Does fuzzy card work maybe? Doesn't hurt to try. This is mainnet. I need an interface. It only was a card. Any water. Really, this just works. I can try with this actually. And it does not work. Yeah. There's a tag. Yeah, there is. It's just not an upgrade. Try that. Is there a tag for fluid? I hope so. Doesn't even look like it. What? That's annoying. Okay, I guess manually filtering it is. There it is. That's better. Wait, I need water for this? Wait, I have Kuranite, I think. I don't. Dude. This is not getting processed. Okay, maybe we left the salt already. This could work. This is so terrible. I hate this. Alright. I don't have salt on this. Okay. Sodium. Great. I can output a MV. That shouldn't matter. Yeah. Then I can just transform. Do I have enough space here? Fine. That's a lot of ores. Guess I don't need to filter these if I just use interfaces. Which I think I wanted to. Is that gonna work? Every wireless connector is 64 channels because it transfers and cable. So each side should have 32 maximum. That's less than 32%. We're good. have 22. I still add 8. Actually, maybe I should do an HV output hatch. Doesn't cost that much. I can use the same large turbine for maybe 2 stacks. Guess this is useless now. Probably put it like right here. Like 15 and 18 of these. Okay. Not cool. That was fast. Okay, I am producing. Okay, so aluminum cable. Perfect. This cable might not be placed the best spot. How's the ender pearls doing? Okay, this is still running. I'm guessing it's still, yeah, buffering. Yep. How is this doing? Not good. Fine. Oh, this requires actually ender pearls. Let's see. Yeah. probably move this, but I don't feel like it. Oh, actually, yeah, this is fine. I can probably just put like multiple ores, or like the rarer ones. As long as it always takes this. Ideally, I'd have more than 2 or more than 1, but continuously processes it. Even then, it's 16. Yeah, it's 16, so 1 should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. These basic ores should probably have 1 dedicated for each, but the rarer ones will probably be shared. The ramp up is so quick that it doesn't matter. Like emerald? No, actually, I do. Emerald. Sapphire. That's a low probability. Ruby. Probably also low. Oxide is pretty high. Salt is pretty low. That's surprising. Added antimony. Yes. Quartz. Oxide. Salt. Sapphire done. Nether gold. Debris is gonna happen very occasionally. And for this should be 1. Actually, tungsten I don't really care for it. It's my oh, I have infinite dye. Pastel is a thing. I love Spectrum. That's not good. I don't have enough. I think there's some ships or something that I can mine wool. I think so. Need to remember where they are. Should probably set up a sheep mob crusher, but I don't really want to at the moment. Let's see. I feel like it's close to my home. Hey, here it is. My wool. Wait, I can access this far? Oh, never mind. Oh, what's that? Oh. It's the funny mob. Okay. Make more smart cables. Alright, they aren't... Yeah, they're not on the net. They're not here. It's just storage bus. Does this have a channel? This to be export only. There we go. Oh yeah. Working as intended. That's weird. Why does it face the opposite way? Why is this one also not correct? I don't know why I keep searching for it in this thing. I mean, these are so fast that I won't even see the ores getting processed. Look how fast this is. This is base speed. It's crazy. So I guess these don't need to be hooked up anymore. Oh yeah, I need fluorite. What else do I have that I'm not processing? I don't think there's anything else. Quartz is gonna be busy. Is it here? There we go. It's one part done. Now for the raw and crushed. I requested 300 last time. I have to turn off the holograms again. Yes. Which side was output? Inside. Why did I even do this way? There's no reason, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay. How much power do these take? That's nothing. That's annoying. I'm gonna do the fun. Why do you got a stack of more? Okay. Do you have a whitelist, or did I just do? I do have a whitelist. Great. Is that all of them? I would hope so. Tungsten. Yeah, tungsten is. What the hell is that? Oh, it's because it's on. Yeah. Okay, so copper. Copper is probably gonna require more than 16. U2 right away. Gonna stop this one. Not required anymore. Wait, that was required. Chromium. Okay. Oh yeah, they don't have power. Let's fix that. When could I make a Tesla tower? That'd be fun. Up spamming cables everywhere. Can I not make it right now? I think I can. Yeah, but all hatches have to be the same tier, so you're kind of tier locked. As in, you can't just like start transmitting MV over there and HV over there. I mean, then why would you ever not use HV on this? Basically, never. Because you can make it when you're in HV. Stop the fucking music. That's enough Minecraft music for today. I don't have Swift Sneak. This sucks. Can I make it? Oh, I could. What? The hell is that? Weird. That seems to be working. Didn't put redstone. Do I have bauxite? No. Okay, this should be deprecated. Hell yeah. Whoa. Okay. Like sodium. Even these two should. Well, that's done. What else do I need from mob crushers? I think wither, blaze. Yeah, wither, blaze is cool. Wool, able. It's not sheep mod. That's what it is. I don't really care about the mutton. How am I even eating? Do I have the eternal state? I have yummy concrete. I guess I need to automate concrete bars for my food. Damn. I have a lot of stuff. The factory's been working in the background. Just as I'd hope. How's the barrel of circuit full? That's good. Even the digital circuits are full again. That's amazing. Okay, this needs to be barrels. That's kind of ridiculous at this point. Let's do. How's the TPS looking? Not great. Feel like that graph should be way lower. I mean, at least the spikes from the pipe doesn't seem to be there. Yeah. Honestly, I'm cool with that. No pipe bug, please. I'm actively running out of glass. Oh, I know why. That's why. Yep. Maybe I should do distillation towers instead of this garbage thing. Might be long overdue at this point. It's kind of funny, I'm still using this and it's been fine. Like, that's a considerable amount of ethylene from just the garbage drills. I'm not even using stainless drills. Or are these not? Yes, that would do it. to connect the pipe for it to work. Great. Maybe I should upgrade these quarries now that I have actual setups to macerate the ores. These aren't even working. It's funny. I should probably use a large turbine. My beloved. The bender for this needs to be a barrel. I wonder if the barrel thing with the bug with the barrels affects output. I've only checked input. If I remove these, they do get filled. Oh, from this. What is exclusively being pulled from a barrel? I mean, all of these plates... Yeah, this is getting pulled. And this isn't whitelisted. That's fine. This needs upgrades. I mean, everything needs upgrades at this point, but I would probably want to do the universal transformer with Teslas. Ideally. In fact, where should I put the Tesla tower? Probably right here. Be cool. Could honestly start working on that. Now this has a pretty considerable loss. Yeah, for 4,000. That's... I mean, that's fine. That's like 1 out of 8. 1/8 of my power gen would be loss. How much am I even using? 6,000. It's nothing. What about the coils? 44. That's really not that expensive. I could just replace them. 49,000 and 128 blocks. Radius? I would think. That should be way more than fine for now. I'm gonna do something illegal. Don't do this at home. Okay. What about the actual Tesla tower? What does this have? 29 of these. This is nothing. 23 and 16. Do I even have the Tesla calibrator? I think I didn't need it. Yeah, I did not. I need silver wire for anything else. No. Okay. That's that done. Tesla tower. Oh yeah, it's limited by the energy input hatches. So I need to put HV energy input hatches pretty much everywhere in this thing. That was easy. Okay. I mean, energy production, that's fine. It can go right under it, which is what you want, because, well, I'll show it. Second. You don't want to use cables. You want to cheese using chainers. Is this thing done? Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, I need the polished silver thing. 129 of these. It's a lot of silver. That's 9 silver. Casing. To buffer these. Quite simple. It's 256. I wanna just 1,000. Actually, that's 500. Yeah. I can count. How useful. How many did this need? Like 700? So this one can hold 1,000. Cares about a little silver. What else am I supposed to be making with these? So distillation towers I've not done yet. Pressurizer or air processing, base probes, LCR. Should be making those. That seems to be about it. Maybe I should buffer these more. Yeah, let's do it. 4 stacks should be fine. Do I have turbo? No, I don't have polyvinyl chloride. Because I don't have a full distillation tower set up. This is running out of power. Why did I upgrade this? Oh. Let's see. Could just add more turbines. Let's do it. How's the sort of quartz production? Oh, this is full. Okay. Titanium barrel? Do I even have titanium? No. Interesting. I did all this and I don't have titanium. Okay. I should complete that Tesla tower so I can just start making Tesla hatches. Instead of just running around trying to cable things. I do need to power the Tesla tower. I mean, one large gas turbine should be fine. The base isn't even using the equivalent of one gas turbine. What did I do? Oh yeah, I made this. That's so easy. I love autocrafting. I don't know why I didn't do it last run. It was kind of a stupid decision. Actually, this could use an alternate recipe with like the this energy output hatch. I need to note that down. I guess you could unpack it, but like that's an annoyance more than a intended game mechanic. Noted. Do I have enough silver by now? Almost. I think I'm lacking. Oh, 70. 74. This is so fast. Could already start building these. Honestly, this could go in a dank. I don't need this to be in a barrel, but my dank big enough? Might not be. No, it is clearly not. How are these drives holding up? Okay, the ender pearl seems to be going well. This is backed up fully. Yep. Okay, this is buffering. And then the macerator will be buffering. I think I want a buffer for this. I can use in A2 recipes. Gotta get mega cells. Am I missing anything? No. Oh, maybe this. Yeah, I haven't done this. I've just done intro, I believe. There it is. The easy one. Oh, this isn't getting lapis. Oop. Device offline. Why is that? That might be why. There we go. Oh, all of these, that's why the macerators weren't running. All of these were disconnected. I'm doing that. Okay. Okay, then why? Oh. That's annoying. That's why nothing was running. Okay. Why is this not working? Weird. Whatever. Okay, now this is looking good. Okay, how's the energy usage now? It jumped up 4K. To be honest, that's not surprising. Actually, it's not even that important of a jump. Like, this is running out of energy. Yeah, I could use Teslas here instead. Just switching all of these to Teslas would cost a lot of circuits, but that should be fine. This is already full. Yeah, I think we're good. And these don't need to be thick crafting just yet. Is this one running now? Now it should be. Let's get another one, I guess. Let's not waste any uptime with this. This is more than enough for the mega cells, right? That's so cheap. Yeah. That's... I can already make this. It's so cheap. I guess that's to be expected when you have whatever this is. Okay, the silver should be ready now. Let's make this Tesla tower. Bam. Tesla tower. These really don't look as good as in Craftoria because of the lack of connecting texture. I guess it's something I could work on. No energy hatches. That's right. And now, Cantol and aluminum. Large gas turbines. 4? Yeah. No. Never mind. 2? No. How's the sodium looking? Still pretty bad. I should probably make more of these do sodium. That's a problem. Chainer? Yeah, I love chainers. Don't have any chainers. Extract. You get water. There we go. How much sapphire do I have? Okay, this seems to be keeping up, but I'll need more sapphire electrolysis. can't wait to tear this down. This is so bad. I could upgrade these. Just running on these aren't doing anything. Ah. I'll deal with it later. I need to get these running. Okay, so the way I could do this is go down. Well, there's gonna be a stack downwards of large gas turbines, or large steam turbines. It's not correct. Be no mobs here. Yep. Got a torch. Big torch. The output hatch needs to be on this block. The output hatch can be HV. Yeah, that should be fine. And if I need to upgrade these, I can just transform up. Yeah. How's the stainless looking? Ooh, that's not great. It's not great. Going to hurt. Yeah, let's start with just one because all I can. I'm gonna give myself some space so I can. What the? God, that was the thing. Why is the range so big? Getting jump scared by bedrock. One more down. I have, what, 2 blocks? Space? Yes. That take like a... So the... Yeah. The stack can go downwards whenever I need it to. Okay, so these on the side. I can just use the white fluid pipe. And I can probably route these, yeah, on this side. I feel like these sounds of these are like bugging out. This is still going down. I don't know why. Yep, and we're out. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's almost enough. Wait. Can't count. Okay. Oh, that's gonna suck, because I need more stainless for, well, the hatches. Yeah, that kinda sucks. Well, guess we need more stainless. This is running at full capacity. Guess I need to make this one. Well, the Teslas are getting relocated. We need stainless. That's not right. Oh, cool animation. Wow, that's so much better. That's great. You know, we're only losing 1k, which is nothing. Frost proof, yes. I don't have to. Okay. Upgrade time. $1,000? Yeah, why not? Actually, that won't at all. Where's my stainless production? Here? Yes. What is this supposed to be doing? kind of want all of these to be doing aluminum, because I know I'll need it. Maybe even silicon. Somehow silicon is still keeping up, but it's like... it's 1 EBF. Quite stupid. Oh wow. Now that's some cooling speed. Ah, it's so nice. I'm kind of limited by upgrades now. Yeah, I could switch all of these to Teslas, because it's kind of limiting. I mean, one of them is still pretty good. I need the stainless to be faster. Let's get this bread. Why did this one stop? Oh, maybe because I ran out of power? No. It shouldn't be it. Why did it? Maybe it ran out of ingots. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, I think I'm limited by the producing of ingots now. Let's upgrade it more. Whatever, go my EBF. Okay, maybe I should upgrade the compressor. How's this line? Ooh, that's full. Saturated, and that's saturated. That's not great. Should start doing the universal 20. Universally funny. Okay. Still need the Tesla receivers for this, but I think I'm out of electronic circuits. Yes, that's what it is. Why is that? Because this cable is doing 10 million things. Or is it? Oh, yes, it kind of is. It's not great. Is it connected to this? Why am I doing this? This needs to stop. That should help. Like it. Wow. That's beautiful. Look at this. That's quite insane of a jump in stainless production. I wonder why. Maybe it's because these have been buffed. Everything's been buffed. We love buffs. How's the memory allocation? Honestly, it looks pretty good, but it's kind of filling up too fast. Somewhat fast. These aren't out of power. That was right. Was just filling them up. Okay, but can you run at full speed? You are running at full speed. Unbearably slow. Ooh, and this is already out of power. Oh, that's why, yeah. Maybe this needs a full line to be upgraded. Am I already going to upgrade to HV stuff? I don't even have distillation towers yet. This is ridiculous. Could I put a chainer there? I think I could. No. This needs to have space. Maybe I just do transformer spam. Yeah. This is not great. Wait, why isn't this getting... It is getting it. Okay. Got 10,000 million quests. Oh, okay, because the multi-blocks, I guess. Or did I just enter digital age? Yes, that's what it is. Well, HV, I guess. Wow. Why is this cycling? That shouldn't be cycling. This shouldn't be cycling either. I should have all of these. Okay. I mean, I think I just unlocked like every smart filter for the hatches. That's probably what happened. But I think they're all correct. It's just the name. It's just called smart filter when it's supposed to be something else. I think I fixed these ones, so these ones are fixed in dev. But I didn't touch the digital age. Yeah. The chimes are missing. But yeah, I should be able to universally transform now. So I should be able to fix the power situation here. Wait, this... I could have chained those, but whatever. Better to start living in the future. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so here's the tech. Oops. You turn this around because this is an output and it can't accept power. You use universal transformers to transform from HV. I need another hole. From HV to LV. And you use the Teslas to output HV power into this one. I don't know why the texture doesn't change, because I think it's supposed to. When it's changed like this. Yeah. It's supposed to change. Looks kind of fucked up. And you receive power. Yes. And you output power. Does this work? Why is it not sending power? Okay, so this is output. You should be receiving the power. This has power. Now it has power. This work? Yeah, it does. So it sends power through this. Yes, okay. Oh yes, that's how you do a cable-less base, which is super clean. Just use Teslas everywhere. And also, this used to be even more crazy powerful, because MI doesn't have a transfer limit for blocks. So this used to literally just transmit like 200,000 EU per ticket HV into LV. That was broken, but Svets fixed it. He put it so the chainer has a limit to input through blocks, and the input limit is the equivalent of 3 cables, 3 cable networks. Get out of here. Oh yeah, very, very great. So now these can probably run at full without too much issue. I'm out of loop. Well, time to remove every steam turbine, I think. I think it's long overdue, and I hate how the base looks. Let's do 10. So I require 20. And universal transformers also 10. Could probably use more than, I mean less than 1 Tesla receiver per transformer. The base doesn't consume that much power. Okay, so this needs to be still connected. Is this losing power? Doesn't really seem to be keeping up. I'm gonna put a Tesla receiver right here, just in case. There we go. So the AE2 network is currently using 180 e-Britic. That's so little. And it's even using wireless connectors, so these use like supposedly a lot of power. Really translated to that. Okay, I'm gonna remove these now. That was almost bad. This needs to be on checklist. I'll leave these ones. No more cables. Cables are banned. Damn. It's unnecessary. And these go up. Transformer here and here. Alright, these. Might do it up. Yeah. Goodbye. You can also look at power consumption, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna move this one. I mean, realistically, these could all be taken from a single one. Unless I upgrade this to hell. Yeah, this entire thing only uses 500. This is fine. Oh, my Tesla tower. Can I can probably link this to this thing. Yes. Here we go. I'm gonna have to tear down all of these steam pipes, but that's fine. I'm happy about that. We'll finally be able to upgrade the compressor. If I upgrade every machine to MV, every machine line should be able to receive 3000 EU per tick, if I'm correct. And 3000 should be fine for a lot of these lines. These point up. Okay. I need to upgrade this stainless one. I hate using these upgrades over turbo. It has to be done. Oh yeah, that's nice. This should probably be upgraded too. Go. This one definitely needs an upgrade. Can this run at tick speed yet? 200. Yes. 14 is probably enough. It's actually 12. Yes. This isn't powering any... No, it is. I need to refactor this so bad. I don't want to. Probably upgrade all the EBFs to Teslas though. That's probably a wise upgrade. It's not doing anything. Oh, it is doing something. How many of these? 28. Yeah. Oh, I have enough. It's not buffered. Damn, already? Just gonna switch over to Teslas just like that. That's pretty cool. That's gonna make well, everything cleaner. Look at these LV turbines. A classic. Goodbye, turbines. Vein mining these is very sketch. I'd rather not. We should oh yeah, we definitely should. Should make a quest explaining that the vein mining pipes will mine the entire pipe. I think Sved's already patched the fucking thing. The barrel thing. Crazy man. I mean, expanding now that I have the Tesla tower should be like so easy. Completion in 50 hours? Question mark. Very possible. Right. Is half of them done? Already have Teslas. I don't know if I calculated the vacuum free. Might not have. It's fine. What will the LV turret count be at the end of this? I predict well over 3 stacks. No, that's way more. 4 stacks maybe. I'm gonna go for a grand total of 5. It'd be pretty funny if it's under 4 stacks to be. I seem to have counted correctly. Great. So this should be pretty good. Very upgradable. No need to worry about power on these. Still need to clean this up. And these, I still have to worry about power because of the limitation of inputting energy. Now, I wonder if the limitation applies only to block-to-block transfer, or it applies to cables too. You could theoretically do this, and like, be able to transfer more energy if the limitation is only on block to block. Have I found yet another cheese? They don't have power. Yeah, they don't. Need some chainers over here. I need to move this A controller. It's very much in the way. I did put it there temporarily because power was there. That was pretty central. Can I even fit a chainer there? No. That's not fun. Let's see. I mean, I could put this right here. Pretty much where I wanted it. I could also modify this to be... Where the hell is this? Where the hell did I put a P2P? Is it here? Yeah. Just turn this into another wireless connect. Let's do a measly 12. Be like more than enough. That's not a square. Now I should be able to do these. I have ender pearls. I don't have ender pearls. I do, but they're not connected to A2. That's the thing. I think these UBs can carry more than 64. No, they can't. Yeah, they can't. Imagining things. I think they cost more energy. Which is totally fair. Yeah, I'm gonna move this. Why is this still on? Oh, because it's transferring the power from this. Now it should be off. There's no power. Oh, this still has power. Power. Now these need to be reconnected. Where were they? I should have looked before I took them down. That would have been smart. I'm gonna put one right here. Okay. This is getting moved, but not right now. This is fine. This can be turned into one. I'll probably give this one its own 31 channels, yeah. P2P over there. I'll need that. Just need other wires connected. Go. Do these have channels? Yes. From where? Oh, I see. Do these have channels? No. Okay. This is no longer necessary. Why is this blue? This isn't connected. Did that. Now this is all connected. Yep. And the controller is moved. All of this to power these because they're not powered. Yes, that's what I was doing. I love remembering things. This can go away. I need to start making some more fluid drives for these, for the petroleum products. I'll do that next time. I actually still need the space, so I guess this all has to move. I can make these easily, I think. Where should I be putting these? I guess this is fine space. Yep, and these are all getting powered now. That's good. I just made all of this just switch it to Teslas. Well, I mean, it's whatever. Why is this still here? This is so wrong. This base is fucked up. I should be able to remove most of these turbines. Let's do that. Damn, this is in the way. It's so bloomy with the weird bug. Oh yeah, of course it doesn't work. This can go down. And once you do this, you don't have to do any of this ever again, because upgrading is as simple as adding holes. The joy of a cable-less base. I don't have enough chainers for this. Alright, this isn't getting power. Oh, simple fix. There we go. Okay, this is really annoying. I'm gonna turn off shaders for now. I like my vision not to be completely blurry. Okay. So this is the next thing. I really don't want to mess with that. Oh yeah, I couldn't see that because of the shaders, but Tesla Tower shader. Very cool. Doesn't look dangerous at all. Perfectly secure. Pretty sure there's a warning sign. Yeah, I even patterned it. Yeah, perfect. I say cable-less base, but then there's still this. Shake my head. I mean, it's a lot less cable to upgrade. This is already at 70,000. Oh yeah, I need to check my thing. Oh yeah, that's great. The funny skystone method. You can see the shader from up here. Interesting. Oh, I have a lot of skystone. Oh right, I don't even need this thing anymore. Oh, I mean this one might need it. Yeah. Hmm. It's not very interesting. In terms of production rate. This yeah, this is less costly. Or is it? It's about equal. Or not. I will change these. This was kind of dire. What is that, like 7? I think this I can insta-mine. I mean vein mine. Should I should probably make these like this output hatch. So I can save space and have more. Yeah. I have a pattern coding terminal. It will be exactly 7. I can count. Or 8. Do I do this right now? Yeah, why not? To clean my inventory, this is... I wish I had a Paxel. Where'd the quarries go? Okay, I'm just gonna rebuild everything from over there. Oh, that mined the config chests. I did not want to do that. Easy fix. Yeah. Core is upgraded. Shape invalid. Interesting. Ah. Would do it. Okay, so how many of each question? Three, 4 of those. It's not a drill. And one of these. I can just upgrade this one. Be fine. It's up. Alright. That's good. I don't need the P2P anymore. iOS is just better. I have this on me for all this time. Why? This. Oh, this is what's feeding me. Forgot I had this. Titanium ore. Forgot about that. I guess this can do titanium ore. Oh yeah. So can I do 44 Teslas? Not really. That is quite sad. I need these to be faster. It's missing. Doped silicon. Yes, that would do it. This won't keep up. Well, perfect time to test my thing. This transfers power, and this, is it additional, or is it not going to work? It's additional? No way. There's no easy way to see it. That's the thing. I mean, maybe it prioritizes the cable, and I can't even see block to block. What I can't see is it's not keeping up. If I add another cable, will it keep up then? What about now? It does keep up? You can still cheese it. You can cheese it by using more cables. That's so funny. Okay. Well, I found another cheese. No way. That's so funny. I can't believe that works. This is so ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Oh yeah. Finally. Circuits at a decent speed. Not really that fast to be. This is gonna be, yep. I think this is gonna be too much power. Gonna do the cable cheat. This is ridiculous. Oh, training. Nice. Okay. More circuits. Yes, waiter, more circuits. Five more. What a lovely sight. A sight to behold. Well, time to rip out these cables. That looks safe. Safe. Guess I don't need this anymore either. Art filter. These are still running because they still have power. Well, all of these turbines and cables for nothing. This should be transmitting a lot of power. Yep. That's unsurprising. It's out of steam? Yeah. This buffer isn't big enough. This tech should really implement a bigger large tank. I disagree completely that this is what is possible in this mod. A multi-block tank. For Steam especially. This is a tiny buffer of Steam. We're producing at full capacity and using at full capacity. We're filling out buffers, I'm pretty sure. These atches take a lot of EU. And now it should go down. Yep. There we have it. We went from 10 buckets per tick to 13. That's not a lot. It's not a lot of upgrades. We can't wait for turbo upgrades. Things are finally going to be somewhat fast. Ooh, silicon. Is silicon a 400 EU per tick recipe? No. You go fast. Aluminum is. Is this 800 EU? Yes. These should be a lot bigger buffers. Oh yeah, I can upgrade the quarries now. Should probably check that they actually work first. And output. Can I make a better bank? Yes. Easily. And then next one requires platinum. And then the final one requires endgame. Could also switch those. If these MV turbines. Why did I even bother? How's the stainless? Oh yes, that's great. Upgrades work. Crazy. I wonder if I'm out of aluminum dust. Yes. Well, I know which quarries to upgrade then. I mean, I should probably upgrade all of them. Make a lot of stuff. Oh. Oh yeah. That's not too bad. How's the playtime looking? Wait, I don't have the better statistics screens. Oh, right. It's not available for this version. Why would it be? It would be too easy. I'll probably have enough PTFE to make a large chemical reactor. I don't want to do that right now. Oh, these don't have lights. Unbelievable. How could I forget? This doesn't have lights, but I think I have a good idea for it. These illuminant rods. Oh, they look good on this. And you only ever need one Tesla tower. Oh, why do they have texture? I wish they were just solid white. Oh yeah. That could be look a little bit better. Maybe I should put the rods inside. Like that. You know, as long as it doesn't touch the slit, it does make sense. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. I think I have 14 furnaces. Of course. This could be a lot faster. I wonder if it's a coprocessor problem. Because these are extended, they should be pretty fast. Should be able to do 8 crafting jobs. But these have coprocessors. They're just slow. It's the most efficient. Clearly there's no other way. I can't possibly be passiving machines. That would be insane. I mean, I could. I've never done it. I need a wireless a wireless item pipe. Ah, I cleared my thing. Unfortunate. It's not good. That's our entire power. I should probably, yeah, take it from here. But I don't need steam anywhere else. Item pipes. Think this needs it. Yep. That's about it. Oh, this is well. Is this getting steam? Yeah, it is. I don't know why I'm not moving this, but I'll do that later. How many turbines? Oh, that's not a lot. It's 4 stacks? Yeah. Could be worse. Highest floating stack of furnaces. And do something about that. Have transformers in here. Yes. Need any of those. Or this. These are so fast. Like, you never need to upgrade these. Are these keeping up? Of course. Zero problems. Okay, starting to build up sapphire dust. Yeah, that's about right. When it uses LV turbines. I have another 52 LV turbines here. So I was right about my approximation. Wait, I have 52. I was right in saying 5 stacks. I think I have pretty much exactly 5 stacks. There's some over there. Hello, kindling. Thank you, kindling. Doesn't look right. Why is this one not getting... okay. Probably random priority. Okay. I guess cooling is now too slow. Oh, because this one isn't upgraded. Speed. It's getting pretty late. I'm gonna go to sleep. Did a lot of optimization today. How's the TPS? I mean, I'm not getting the spikes, so that's a good sign. At least I'm not seeing them. Pretty easy to spot if they're actually there. How's the TPS? The progress was not quite big, but like, yeah, I really hope the pipe bug is gone, but like, it happened so randomly last time that I'm very much not inclined to think that it's like completely impossible to happen again. But with the Tesla Tower now done, like, expanding is gonna be so easy. I haven't even done the distillation towers yet, so... After getting that, polyvinyl chloride is free, and then it's platinum and processing units. Yeah, it's definitely very awesome. It's a little powerful, to be honest. But like, its only downside is power. And power is never an issue. So... if it had a running cost, maybe it would be more balanced. I mean, it's gated. You have to get to digital age. So before that, I still had to do cable and transformer spam and this. This amount of turbines. Power is pretty boring in MI. There's nothing but steam that's viable. Today I was in the MI Discord talking about diesel. Diesel is stupid. Biodiesel is ridiculously bad. Getting plant oil is so costly. Sugarcane. is pretty good. Or bamboo. Where's... Is it just me, or is the bamboo not showing? Weird. Anyway. Wait, it's not even... It can't even make plant oil? Yeah. For one thing, I'd love to see the blood generator get a revamp. Like, I've said before that I kind of like the idea of having mob drops or mob like essence be a source of power as a liquid fuel, because it's pretty easy to do too. Otherwise, well, solar is a thing now. And it's honestly not that bad. The running cost of solar is photovoltaic things. The only... Okay, that's pretty bad, honestly. The silicon wafer is kind of considerable. Yeah, maybe that needs a buff. But, yeah, liquid blaze as a fuel. Liquid ender as a fuel. Even though that's used elsewhere, so probably not. The only downside to solar is not working in the night. Yeah. Craftoria added just dire things as like another source of fuel. And just to compare, boosted diesel I think is the best fuel. Yeah, it's the best fuel in normal MI. And like Eclipse fuel, which is what we use in the Craftoria speedrun, at like 2,500 EU per millibuckets. So it's really good. And they have a custom MI multi-block to make it, so it was pretty cool. Just another magic kind of fuel. Honestly, I'd just make diesel better. The reason diesel sucks is because it's so annoying to make big quantities. Like this recipe, you can upgrade it, I guess. But what it gives back, the main issue is also why this is gated. Like, why is this so gated further for no reason? And it's just as good as the steam turbine, which you can make right before, one tier before. The titanium isn't a problem, but the processing units and these. I feel like either the large gas turbines, large steam turbines, should be nerfed into it being like... Yeah, but the single blocks are still like 8 times worse than the large steam turbine at the same tier. That's my issue. If the large steam turbine was nerfed and making it harder to make, because you can just outright skip the HV turbine because this isn't tiered better, then you never make the HV steam turbine because it's 32 times less good than the large one. Steam as a power source being meta is so problematic. Yeah, that's also the thing, like, you go back to Steam at nuclear, so why would you ever, like, take a detour to diesel right before nuclear? you can just continue doing steam and then plug your steam line into your nuclear reactors. Oh, I'm out of steam. Okay, maybe this sucks and I stop doing this. Just wrench these. Diesel would be cool also if it was like the only thing the only like one time I've ever used diesel in MI was because in MI Foundation there was the nether quarry, the gold drill recipe in the quarry required the nether dimension, and MI Foundation really likes gating things, so you wouldn't be able to easily either make steam inside the dimension, and ender tanks were really bad to make. So what I would do is make a bunch of tanks of boosted diesel, or just diesel, I don't remember, and like temporarily go into the nether and use diesel generators, because the buffer and density of fuel would last long enough that it would be like actually worth using. And you can't make water inside the nether. But then if you have ender tanks, you can just move steam just as well as you can move diesel, and you usually don't need more than 16 buckets of thick. Yeah. But MI Foundation doesn't have create. They don't like it, unfortunately. Create would have been so helpful in that pack. I didn't even finish MI Foundation because I didn't want to. It had too many mods, and I just wanted to play MI. Like, I had to play magic mods other than Spectrum. Could not be bothered. Especially with Neat Meat. Like, that mod looks cool, but it's not my thing. Oh, I need to go to bed. Thanks for watching. Been a pretty good stream. Yeah, I will literally do replicator list 3 more times. Easily.